Okie dokie. Everything seems to be all good and working and ready. Oh shit. I will admit, I am minorly annoyed how I didn't notice last time at the end. My mic was muted, but at the same time, I guess stuff comes with the hobby of streaming. And now that we're finally back from the hell that was the sewer, let us continue with the battle arena. And hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. And hopefully, and I do mean hopefully there's only that sewer that we have to do in this game. And it's not one of those RPGs that have multiple sewer dungeons, because that is not fun. Especially with a relatively high encounter rate and not being trying to platform gets eaten sometimes. No, I actually wanted to shop. Oh, right, I did buy a bunch of Omega Souls. I don't really need to buy the Aqua ones. Right, I actually completely forgot I did that. Also, what the hell is this, like, graphical issue on me? I don't need any gear parts. I was actually kind of hoping to see if, like, I could check your accessories or whatever, see if anything new. That's enough. Well, do your best. Oh, forget it. Oh, this sign is there. For some reason, I thought it was like part of the counter that was just like glitching on top of me. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta talk to the... How has it been a day and I'm already forgetting like how to play? Today's the semifinals. Wins 3 matches to qualify for the final. 3 matches? I only had to do 2 the past in-game, like, few days. Alright. Well, I can't imagine this being too difficult, plus, oh well. If I end up losing, I should save, so, oh well. I guess I'll save scum this. But it has been a day and I already completely forgot about this like fighting game mechanic. Oh shit. Trying to adjust my mic. Oh, that's not fair. You get a spear. I want a spear. Oh no. I will say, as silly as this is, I do love seeing the robot just get launched, or seeing them move at like Mach 10. Okay. That's one down. Hell yeah. How much money am I gonna get for this one? Since it's like the first of the semifinal. Not bad battle. Keep it good work. $1,500. Hell yeah. Cool. I know that doing this later in the game. Apparently, since I looked it up last time, you can get like a whole bunch of miscellaneous armors and accessories and stuff that are probably like really good and fancy that I won't necessarily get. But I'm curious how much money you get for like those matches, because that might actually be like a nice way to get money. Just do a couple of fighting game matches. Oh my god, he's a big boy. Oh wow, I actually perfected that phase, or that round. Up! He did not like that. Fucking gears moving like crackheads. I'm gonna just assume the optional fights you could do later, this mini game, are like, ooh, nice 2000. Or very difficult. I appreciate the story ones being easy, because I, 500, again, am not good at fighting games. Mainly because I just don't actively play them. I'm sure if I played fighting games, I would get better playing them, but I just don't play them often, and now that I think about it, besides, because I briefly talked about it last time, besides playing Yomi as like the last fighting game I played for like a good chunk, I think before that it's like a few years ago. And it was me and my old friend getting like really into Killer Instinct for a bit. And I really into it. We were just playing it for like a couple of weeks because, well, I don't play fighting games. That man plays fighting games all the time, has a really big, or has a massive competitive spirit, and after like the week of learning the game, since he took it so seriously, despite our different levels, he consistently kicked my ass, and it just became not fun for either of us. But regardless of getting your ass kicked or not in Killer Instinct, that game, oh my god, that game. Well, I mean, the series as a whole, but we were playing like the one that was the most recent. I say recent, but it was like 10 years ago on the Xbox One. Oh my god, you crackhead. That game has such a cool as fuck aesthetic and characters. I kind of actually wouldn't mind playing Killer Instinct again, but I have no one to play it with, and I'm not going to just go online and play a fighting game and just get absolutely bodied. Dude, I'm just not the, yeah. Since I don't have a competitive spirit, they're not fun to play unless you're playing with Fred and you can just laugh at the stupidity. Well, you're so strong. Boy, he never... Yeah, boy, he was even... Boy, was he ever unmatched. Oh, I got pins and needles. You're overwhelming power. Here's your prize money. Pay him in the winning battle. Hell yeah. Well, I'm fairly certain those 3 battles I got more than what paid for me buying all of those Omega Souls. And also made a dent towards what I purchased for the Wall-Tall upgrades. Yo, bro, you did it! You won! Battle the champ. Or close enough, anyway. Victory's in your reach. If you just win tomorrow's final leagues, we'll have our names cleared and released. Or? You're using plural. Fuck, I know you're the shopkeep, but I'm the one doing all the work, good sir. Wouldn't my name get cured? Cured. Not cured. Cleared, but yours not? No. But Hammer, you know my opponent isn't a pushover. His power is incredible. He's been the battle champ for 3 years straight. Beating him is not gonna be an easy task. But till today, I did manage to win somehow, but tomorrow's another story. I doubt I'll win. If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro. Where's your show some fighting spirit? Oh. But I don't have one of those. Both in video game and in non-video game. I'm just not the type of person to have a fighting spirit. I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. Alright. I'll never win any of these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our login now. I'd like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's final leagues are booked. Don't you think you should take care of the service of customizing your gear? Fate depends on it. Gear servicing. Leaving it just to one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask a doc to give us a hand too. A bit of worry. Not so, bro. This here is a mechanic. He knows what he's doing the best he can, you know? Look, I didn't mean it that way. So don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back to the barracks and call up Doc, shall we? Wait! Don't you think you should save your battle and record in the memory cube? I was gonna save at the base, the bedroom, medical bay thing. I love when games do this. Not just like when you do an important plot moment in the game. It's like, would you like to save? But I love when like a character breaks the fourth wall and be like, hey bro, shouldn't you save the game? Like this is important. I suppose I should. Considering how the game is literally telling me to save, I'm going to... I guess something very, very important is going to happen. Like I said, I love when games do that. It's so fun. Speaking of fun, I actually like Hammer too. He's been a really fun character. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I saved as you told me to, Gabe, even though I was going to anyway, just at the other save point. Okay, Gabe. I guess it wouldn't have let me get the other save. I thought I was about to crash. Every time. I haven't experienced any game crashes with this game or really this emulator. But God, anytime a game just like pauses on a transition for an extended period of time, I'm just like, oh fuck, please don't crash or freeze or not any of that. Which I'm not entirely sure why I have like such a panic about games freezing, because actually hasn't happened to me that often in my time playing video games. Huh. Then again, I guess it's in the same vein of the Tonberries from Final Fantasy have instilled a fear into me that any other enemy has not. Just because the first time you see a Tonberry in a Final Fantasy game is traumatizing. Especially when it breaks the damage cap and you get hit with like 20 to 90,000. Especially when you're like max HP. I think my first time like, dealing with Tonberry, I think my max, I don't remember which Final Fantasy it was in. Probably 6. But I know, maybe. But like my max HP I think was like 3 to 4,000. And then Tonberry did like 20k. and it instilled so much fear into me. Especially because I was really young when it happened. And there has not been an enemy in any game since that it. It's just a comment because God, I love Tonberries. They're so dumb looking. They're so goofy looking, and yet they're like the most terrifying enemies. Especially because they'll just start walking at you menacingly. Which is even more terrifying in like the 2D games since enemies don't move. Is that all? Is that all? Yeah! This is the best we could do to change around with the parts around here. You think I can win with these crude parts? Probably not. You've got a point. Compared to the champ's gear and quality, this does not seem to match up. There's nothing else we can do. Mr. Rico's gear is a special make for the gear provided by the committee. From the maintenance to the parts to be received, the best of is everything. As long as money is involved, the champ will always go all out. That's pickups every time. That's one of the reasons why he's so powerful. Can't get any better parts than this. Oh. Text going on its own, and I was like rubbing my eye because like my tear duct started hurting. Fuck, that hurt. I think it said something about laughing, and then like you still don't understand or something like that. Who's there? Long time no see, Faye. You're the one at the Ava tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high the quality of your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? You dramatic bitch, just aura farming and teleporting on me. Yikes! You still don't understand, do you? Then let me show you. Interesting. You got a unique boss animation. Or battle animation. Why do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this. Whoa. Whoa. You're serious? Of course. Now put up a good fight. Because if you don't, your life is mine. Oh, I expected to actually have some HP missing from that. Okay. Surely this is probably not gonna. Oh, why do I have a feeling this fucker is gonna just like after a few turns he's just gonna pull up an insta kill? Because this feels like one of those fights. I don't know why. Probably because I guess it's happened like 2 or 3 times so far in this game so far. But this feels like a fight that is just gonna be. I'm gonna be insta killed after a bit. Although maybe not, because considering how little damage he's doing. If that's the case, let me just boost my attack real quick. Which I probably should have done like a turn or 2 ago. I almost got a second turn again. Oh, okay, that made a difference. I was literally fixing to say I don't think that made a difference. What do you mean? God bless a victim. Winning in the battle, but losing in the cutscene. I was just talking about something like this yesterday. And damn, either I'm learning this game or I'm just very good at picking shit up from past experience of other games, but like I literally called that this felt like a battle that I am meant to lose. Again, this is a blind run, so I'd have no way of knowing if that is true or not. I think I'm starting to pick up shit on this game though. That's the same technique as me. How come? Is it though? I don't think I can just casually throw like a small energy blast. I could throw a Kamehameha, but that's different. Fighting brute strength with brute strength is a sign of a great fool. It is obvious that lighter body of yours will be always at a disadvantage in hand-to-hand combat. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else if you're with... Now, someone else with a mass several times yours, like Rico, that outcome will become highly apparent. This applies to gears as well. Really though, because both today and yesterday, several of the gears I fought were bigger than mine. Even if you were to get the parts comparable to Rico's, there's still a difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts to the opponent's fissures. I have given you a hint. It is up to you to figure out through experience. Wait. Why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? How do you know my name? Tell me. Fine. He's actually gonna do well. I fully expected him to not divulge info. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you in your mutilated state to the mountain village was none other than myself. You're the man who brought me to Lahan? Yes, at your father's request. Wait, father's? What relation do you have to my father? Khan and I were fellow students. Khan? Is that my father's name? Why do you ask your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah. So tell me anything you can, will you? Ah, I see, in your injured states. I wouldn't have been surprised. Wise man? Did he ever... I don't actually recall him specifically saying his name was Wise Man. I don't actually remember this cloaked figure specifically giving his name to Faye. Not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I don't specifically remember it. Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied martial arts together. Father and you? Yes. Eventually, your father became an officer of a certain country. There he met a young woman and she was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. Okay, we're putting quotes around that, so was her name really not Karen or something? Oh my goddamn nose. She was like a flower in full bloom. A flower, huh? He means it. Oh no, this is what I get for like having the characters be like slightly pitched differently. He means that she was extremely beautiful. I see. Then she's... Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother. I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Might as well put a muffled effect, I guess. To differentiate you and Sin, since I'm intentionally using like basically the same voice. Oh my god damn my nose. Then my mother. Where is my mother now? You do not remember that either? I see. According to Khan, when you were still a child, she has passed away. Oh. Time passed, and during my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man wanted you for that power and took you. Oh my god damn it. That man was Graf. Graf? He took me away? You've met him? Yeah, 3 times. And each time he was aura-farming and being an asshole. It's amazing you are still in one piece. It seems to Graf that I still am not powerful enough. To achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about the story. Okay, let me... Khan wished to find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you. And that man. Well, when it comes to that fateful night 3 years ago, there was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it would be thrown at us by sheer rage. The night the night Khan notified me, he located his son. So I headed to that location as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I had no idea what happened between you two and Graf, but by then, Graf was already gone. I don't know why, but he was probably driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Graf and left me to take care of his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. I followed after Khan. What a bro. What a true bro. Healing your fellow student, bro, friend, whatever relationship here. Treating your friend's son's wounds, and then like making sure he's like safe in the village for people, and then going after to help the bro. What a king. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Why did my father pursue Graf? I do not even know. Just, he said he was not the only one at stake. For the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world. That man had to be disposed of, he added. That if something were to happen to him, I were to take care of the rest, and I haven't seen or heard of him since. Graf said that my father was dead. If Graf had... I'm losing the voice. If Graf had been peering to your presence, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? Huh? No, nothing. Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off. To where? I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also for Khan's sake. Just tell me one thing. The country my father was an officer for. Are you going there? I don't know. There's other things I need to take care of. Yes. The floating land, which tries to hide behind the wall, protected. As if to conceal their failure. That is Shavat. That is your father's country. Shavat? The floating land? Oh well. Hey! If our skills are similar, does that mean I can teleport too, in theory? Like, I probably can't because amnesia bullshit shenanigans. But, or maybe wasn't taught that yet. But like, teleporting would be so useful. What a mysterious person. Is this the second time you have met him? Huh? Oh, yeah. Since the tournament in Ava, he's sure is a mysterious person. I will understand straight away what he meant today. Okay. I only noticed that you arrived here. I don't know what the fuck Hammer said that first sentence, because goddamn, this text is moving on its own. Even if like, half the text box is moving on its own. Like, I know I'm not, like, the best reader, but, like, one, I'm reading it out loud, so I obviously slowing my reading down. But even when I was playing this on my own, like, half of the text boxes that are going by too fast, it's like, especially when there's, like, multiple characters talking at once, like, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, keep track of what is being said? Anyway, you first arrived here. What is this Ava tournament? What's going on? But I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The difference is performance and gear, not the parts, are going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp on a concept. I know, Doc. Well then, let us return to our quarters. Rest, Faye. Your fate lies on the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. God damn. 'Twas not expecting massive lore to happen. I can't wait to see more of that wise man, though. Always save, especially after big. Oh my god, that cough took me out. I think I was saying something about, like, always save, even if it's something small, but, like, oh. Damn. Alright. Time for the grand battle, and we'll see how this be. I'm sure it's not going to be too difficult. I do expect it to be, like, a difficulty increase versus all the other ones, but I don't really expect it to be too difficult. Especially because it's story related. Today's the last day of the games, the finals leagues. You gotta challenge Ricardo Vandergrass. He's decided to enter tournament. Yeah, let me at him. I have confirmed your entry, but blah blah blah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of more intrigued to see how much money I'm gonna get for actually winning versus actually winning. God, I'm such a greedy hoe. Mainly because this game has shown me that money is so hard to come by. Even though I currently have a surplus, that shit is going to immediately go away, especially if I want to upgrade other characters like gears and stuff. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, I might actually lose. Oh, I lost the route. Oh, I can't just random button go. The difference of that, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, what do you mean a round 4? I thought it was best of 3, so therefore we would got like, it would only been 2 rounds. Oh my god, you fucking crackhead. I really jumped over his ass and shot a projectile at him. I didn't expect that to hit because of the water. But like, that's... Oh, I see. Normal rounds are more than that. Do I get less money because I didn't win all of the rounds? Hey, Rashid's been rigged. Tell the community for you. Yeah. He's definitely had his gear equipped with parts of the violation of the rules or something. Oh my god. You bastards. Just because I won does not mean my thing is cheating. Or some bullshit like that, even though we technically did just add parts to it, so that might have actually broke some rules to some degree. But whatever. Ah, shut up. Don't embarrass me any further. How could special parts exist in the Imperial capital anyway? Especially since you can't leave the Imperial capital with the collars on. But Rico, then... I thought I told you to stop and keep quiet. That's right, that's possible. Bro, what? His own strength. Stop trying to trump up some false accusations. Bro. Enough already, Hammer? I won because of luck and because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound on your arm isn't completely healed yet. If it wasn't for that wound, you would have won instead. I mean, he did. Defeat is defeat. My wound is no excuse. Battle champion is you. Well, I have something I must see. I'll be off now. Champ, wait up. Let me go with you. I ain't the champ no longer. You guys gotta get away. Don't follow me, okay? In your way, but champ. Oh, these people don't listen. Rico. Okay, so about my fat paycheck though. Am I being robbed? Did I? Oh, excuse you? I literally didn't even get to read that text box because the game faded to black. What the fuck do you mean? Stay. This is the last. Hang in there with me. Get it myself. I guess I am being robbed. I become a champion. I don't even get paid for it. How weird. Also, what the hell was that text box that the Hammer said? Oh, okay. He said something about him being acquitted and him being cleared too. Okay. I would have liked to have actually read that, but Gabe said, nope, we're gonna briefly have this text box on screen, then immediately, like, fade to black. What the hell is wrong with my phone? Why is it just suddenly breaking? Hey look, check this out. There's only one control ship. The 7 others are ether guided. Just who the hell is controlling them all? I thought you'd be the escort commander. Domina? Domina? Who's that? You're not one of the elements. Oh, it's been a long time, Alien. Last 10 was Xenogears, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is the vital mission order from the Central. I already have Ramses' order with the Hawk is to not be piloted by a common soldier. I will take the Hawk. Ha. I didn't even need an escort, but this was also part of the plan. This will be a good fight. Wait. Tell me what our target is. You should know. That's restricted. I can't tell, but I guess I can tell you. The electric generator in the eastern sector of Kislev Imperial Capital. The target is the reactor left by the ancient civilization. The reactor? If you attack that, then Kislev will... Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for 100 years. Hundreds of years. Why are you doing this? To purge. Why else? You may know this already, but Kislev has the gatekeeper. The original gate is controlled by those vulgar lambs. This land barrier was made by our predecessors, and the lambs are truly trying to destroy that gate. Are you going to allow that? That may be so, but... What right? But do we have the right to get involved? Does it bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, deceit. All of those are on the lamb's minds. Surely you would know by looking at those fools in this country. Just let them loose and see what they'll do. They would pillage and loot the world, acting as if they owned it. Advanced knowledge or tools aren't necessary for the common house's pets. We must lead them to where they belong. You were originally a land dweller, so why? I was chosen by the commandant. Don't look at me as the same as those stupid lambs. Yes, well... You've shirked the duty that was instilled in you since your Jugan days. Arguing with you is such a waste of time. I was a surface dweller myself, but I'm going to purge the lambs. And I want you, the shepherds, able to see with your own eyes what I can do. Wow. I think most games that have like had this like had these come out of like the sand or something, like maybe a mountain. But that's interesting. They literally show the world map of Ava and have them come out of there. This room is the champ's? Yes, this room is given to the champion. Not to your satisfaction. I would like the paycheck though. The other bed was whatever, but like I won in my hardest battle. I actually had a loss in my, and that actually said it was a normal round, a normal fight instead of an easy one. So like, I demand my fat paycheck. No, it's not that. What about Rico? Rico, the ex-champion? Well, now that you're the champion, what happened to him? After the finals league, during the group league bouts, his gear went out of control. That out of control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seats and was damaged. And it has been heard from the former champion Ricardo, and no one has seen sign of him since the incident. Well, there's no battling competition for a while, so you can rest up for a bit. The explosive collar has been removed. You are now able to walk around A block, the civilian area of Nortoon. A block, the civilian area. Southeast part of the Imperial capital is called A block, or the ordinary civilian area. Well then, shall we take our leave? Anyway, this room is yours. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faye, now you will be given a champion title as well as a special S-rank privileges. Such as... Well, congratulations on your winning of the battling championship. We were able to make some very good data. Oh, and one more good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet with you, Champion Faye. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye. So you are now free in both name and in reality, right? So what you gonna do now, bro? Leave Northern? We're not yet finished. There's one left thing we have to do here. I know, it's the Weltall, right? We can't just leave it here. Gotta get it back somehow. It is best if we assume the Weltall has been moved to a different dock. So I guess that's where you come in, Hima. Got it, Doctor. I'll find out where your gear is, and I'll bet my name it's in the Imperial capital. No, the #1 supplier on it. Are you okay then? Well, let's work separately. I'll work by myself, while you and while you hammer and duck, while you... Would you not just say while you and Doc work together? Why would you say while you hammer and Doc as if we're talking to a third person? Am I tripping? Okay. Maybe I'm not entirely dyslexic. Maybe there's just some grammar issues too that's fucking with me. I'm so caught. I'm not realizing that. Bruh, don't you trust me or something? I work better alone. Nothing against said, but we'll be great. We'll get in the way, bro. So then, I'll just leave it to me, okay? That hammer. We should make our move too. What kind of digs do I got in this fancy bedroom? I mean, that is in fact a bedroom. I don't know what I expected. I think I expected the room to be slightly bigger. Not basically a closet. Oh well. Okay, so I go to the administrative district, but I also have access to the civilian one, which means more fumbling around and talking to people. Cool. Game saved. I do not like the organ that plays in this room. It just does not fit the vibe. Or to me, it does not fit the vibe of that room. It kind of bothers me. Specifically because it does not fit said vibe. Yo, I want to talk to the Latina. Knew your power was genuine. You even took out the champ. Explains why I couldn't win against you in figures. Oh, was she one of the people we fought? I didn't realize that. Oh, Fu. Wait a sec. Hammer left a message for you. He wants you to meet you in the Wildcat Bar in the civilian part of the city, but you've taken care of everything. I mean, I was going to the civilian part of the city first anyway. I wonder. Well, it's what Norton's famous for, customizing your gear, best parts for fun here, Imperial Cap, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, I actually can buy stuff for the Weltall here. I probably don't need anything, right? Because yeah, because it's me upgrading last time. Okay, yeah, it's just the same stuff. I don't know why I expected it to be different. Well, your knees, gotta be I don't know why I expected that to be any different. Alright, well, time to go to the... This is the main town. Deal out prisoners like you. Wait, you're... Oh, excuse me, my lord. Please go through. Why the fuck did I pantomime going? I do so much random pantomiming behind the scenes. It's so silly to me, especially because, like, there's literally zero reason for me to do it. Let's see, Central District, because this years. Can I just leave? Ain't no way there's gonna let me leave, right? Oh wow. They, in fact, just let me leave. I mean, there's like zero plot reason for me to do this, and I would, without the well tile, I probably wouldn't be able to cross that desert or whatever, but like, huh. That's interesting. You'd think they would block this off. Just, I mean, I know they said I'm free because I'm a champion now and I can do whatever, but like, you'd think there'd be some restrictions. A block capital front gate. North gate. Really? This way. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just start from the front gate. And spend however long I need just wandering around, talking to everybody in the civilian area. They say the world's a big place, but no other town is nearly as big as our capital city, anywhere. They say there's an even bigger city in the skies above, but I ask you, who's even seen a floating city? Bro, don't be saying stuff like that. That sounds oddly conspiratory. From Aqua to Omega, we have the best items you can't leave home without our tents. I'll totally restore you. Busy, busy, busy. This goes here, this goes over there. Hey, we're the tool shop. You got anything you need for long trips and everything? Hello? You know, I kind of wish I checked my money before doing the championship so I could have actually seen if I got paid or not, but, well... Thanks, come again. Let me just casually climb into your attic area, see if there's anything here. Can I? It looks like I could walk across those beams. Nope, I can't. Okay. Okay, well, nothing in the tool shop. Okay, so that's the front gate. Tool shop is there. We've gathered together a selection of great meaty accessories that'll protect you from all sorts of damage. The one time the shops are separate instead of like the same building. All these weapons, and none of them fit me. Guns are too dangerous, and swords are too heavy and bulky. Isn't there a weapon that's safe and light and easy to use? That's it. This is the ideal weapon. A brass knuckle. Which is illegal in my state. Which is really interesting. That of all things is illegal in my state. I'm not gonna say which state I'm in, because I don't know if it's illegal in multiple states or not. But that is really weird how the brass knuckle is illegal. I think is just weird because like I think it would be like a really good compact way of self-defense, but apparently too effective. We could have guns, knives, technically swords. Some like batons, tasers, pepper spray. Hell, you could even use some ninja tools like bow staffs and, well, maybe not shuriken. I think those are bad too. But like you can use like scythes and other miscellaneous crap. But no. You can have all these other stuff for self-defense, but no. A brass knuckle. that shit's so illegal, even owning it will get you possibly arrested, which is so weird. That's one of those situations that when you actually look up like laws and stuff of a state, you find some weird shit. Like, I remember several years ago, I was really curious. I looked up like some random obscure laws of my state, and they were obscure. They were also hella fucking stupid, and you're like, why was this possibly ever a thing? And I'm pretty sure, like, they're just, if I remember correctly, even to this day, they're like so obscure and so minor, they're still technically they're still technically illegal, but they would, I can't imagine them going to go through the hassle of retconning them. I want to give some examples because there's some really hilarious ones. Maybe in the future I'll share some of the like really stupid laws in my state, because some of them are so, like I said, they're just so stupid. You're like, how was that a thing in the first place? And they're so funny. Maybe if I do like a collab with people of different states one day, that'd be like really fun, just talking about like really obscure and stupid states, and or not stupid states, really random and obscure stupid laws in each of the states. That'd be really fun. That requires talking to people in different states, and I am a very asocial person. Oh well, I have fun though. I traveled to various countries looking for this ideal weapon. I'm just attracted to a woman by is it a door? He said he continues on until he found this weapon, and his journey was never end. We traveled through most of Ignis. When will he ever look at me and not those weapons? Oh my god, bro, you have the baddie on your side and you're choosing the weapon over her? Well. Decent selection. Oh yeah, these accessories, treasures, so buying them's no loss. Oh, remember, I don't work at the store though. All you need to protect yourselves from various status effects. Yep, those in fact are status protecting things. Is forget this game's silence? The only statuses I've seen so far in this game are sleep, poison, and confuse. So, anything else? Oh, and I guess stat downs too. I've seen a few of those. Okay, nothing of note. I will take my 30-something K and go elsewhere. Yeah, so that should be item shop. That's the exit. I'm just gonna go slow walking around for my sake to map out everything. To the northwest of here is the Imperial Capital's D-Block. It is used to criminal detention. Every place full of criminals. You can go freely here, but nobody would ever go there out of free will or fun. Well, I mean, it's just the game's graphics and whatnot, but this place ain't much prettier than that. What's with you? I'm just passing by, okay? Don't bother me. See ya. It's locked from the inside. Children should play outside for their own health. That's common thinking, right? But this town is covered in dirty steam. Probably not good for us. I mean, probably not. Hello? I was literally on the door, but okay, game. Oh, I guess this is the bar. So cute. Necromantic. I have no idea how you say that. Don't you think so? Oh, it's too cute. Excuse me, could you please move? You're in the way. You know what, sorry. I will move because you said please. I heard there was a title match. Man, I could have shut off my graceful gear fighting. Taking down the infamous champ, but when I reached the Empire Tournament, it was already over. Seems I arrived after the infamous champ was already down. Hello? I haven't been a mercenary forever. I'm gonna make money in this Imperial battle. But the battle's been stopped for now. Too bad for me. Excuse... I'm not even in your fucking way! Don't tell me to move when I was not in your way! Jackass! Never mind, I retract my I'm only gonna move because you said please comment. Fuck you! I literally wasn't even standing in your way. The enemy's capital is called the Desert Fortress. Then our Imperial capital, Nortude, would be the Fortress of Steel. Sounds pretty impressive, boss. Ah, who are you? I'm a child of a dragon tribe. I'm a dragon tribe. And you? Older, you become something incredible. Of course, you're not that, though. I mean, my first instinct was you're a bunny person, but okay, if you're a dragon, you're a dragon. I would like to... Well, I guess this would be the bar I talked to Hammer, but I guess I have to go to the Imperial government thing first. But I'm still going to explore the town just to get slightly familiar with it. When the war is over, he'll come back. He didn't leave me because he couldn't bear the war. I know he'll be back. No comment. This war will never end. Before I die, I want to see the face of my grandchild. The war will end, Grandma. It's almost over. So, don't say before I die. W-A-R. I'm not really sure what it means, but I think it means beating up the enemy, right? I mean, that is a... Can't even fault the child. That is a very innocent way of looking at war. City has another name. Town of Steam, because the steam rolling out of everywhere as far as the eye can see. Do this, whether you're out of your house or you come back pitch black all over. Just roughing your skin. Gross. Okay, I guess I can't enter that place. Oh my god, it's Big Joe. I forgot. I forgot the voice I did for you. Something really interesting behind here. You want to have a look? Something interesting? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, so you want to have a look, huh? Oh, young man, if you're all in, roll that easy, huh? I just can't let you see it for free. So let's make a deal, boy. I'm talking money. Friend, cash, moolah, wampum, G. That way, other standards. If I was just to get on your way and leave, well, it'd be benefiting you, but there'd be no profit to me. If I gain, you gain. You see? That's the way it goes. It's all fair trade now, not friend. It's a bargain. 5,000 G. This is a prime example of what save states are used for. You know what? Hell yeah, that's a deal. 5,000 G. Transaction approved. The fun starts from here. Never fear, I'll be here. That's right. Straight ahead now. I'm gonna get fucking robbed in an alley. What's with this? Just a dead end? I sure swindled you. I'll see you, sucker. Hey, wait! Damn, boy. It's quick at running away. I have to know. Is there more to this? Like, is this related to a side quest later in the game? If not, I will fucking load my save state. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? That just leads to me getting like a little special disc to use at a jukebox to listen to some in-game music later. But yeah, there's another one I can get at some other point. That's fucking hilarious. That it's... I'm not even mad they put this in the game to like troll. You're like, hey, 5,000, do something good. I'm gonna swindle you, and then later give you like, oh, because you did the thing, here you get like a special CD that you can use at a jukebox, listen to some in-game music or whatever. But like, I'm not even mad. That shit's hilarious. Okay, but I am not. I don't care enough about said CD disc thing to let me listen to some music later. When if I want to listen to the game's OST, I could just do that whatever. This is what save states are used for. Not necessarily just cheesing a very difficult moment in a video game, but avoiding getting swindled for 5K. Oh my god, though, that's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious. I like that. Oh shit, just smacked my mic. No deal. Well, you allowed me to tell you this much, so I'm going to say no, it's not too nice. Yeah, well, neither is scamming people. You asshole. Like I said, that was hilarious. Because of the Imperial Capital Barracks entrance without permission is prohibited. Wait, aren't you the battling champion? Permission? Why, you don't need permission. You're the champ. Why would the battling champ be allowed in the barracks? I get like roaming free in the city, but like, why the military barracks? Oh, you failed again. There's not something to do with the special sauce. Ether cuisine has a lot of depth to it. Failure is an important step on my path to success. My dream is to become just like that first ever ether cook from D Block. I mean, yeah, failure is important. You can't succeed without failing. I'm the cook from the Imperial Barracks. I can get in trouble for having you guys eaten here. You have no business, then please leave. Moreover, you're not even soldiers. I thought I told them to strictly to not allow civilians in. What am I gonna do? I'm a new recruit for the Kislev military. I just graduated from the Imperial Officer School as an elite. So, why they put me in A block working under chef cook? No. I don't answer that. The lecture is about to begin. Although it's short, it's such a bother. Please don't talk to me right now. For today's lecture, we'll discuss the movement and gears in the world map. I understand that most of us are ex-battlers and we have accompanied with gears, but it should be no less a relearn of the basics. First, the limit of the area movement and the gears is possible to walk through the dense forest. Okay, cool. Instead of being hasty, just press L2 and R2 buttons simultaneously. And you'll get off all. Wait, what? Instead of being hasty, just press L2 and R2 simultaneously, and you will get all your gear. Fuck, I can't speak. Oh, you will all get off your gears. Oh, so instead of having to menu, you can just like tell everybody to get off your gears immediately. Oh, that's kind of wish I knew that. Actually, I guess it didn't matter when I was grinding because I was specifically having a character in the gears anyway, so they would be focused while I had the people on foot grind the death blows. Once you pass through the forest, you may once again get your gears. That's all for this lecture. Any questions? If there are no questions, class is dismissed. Oh yes, I forgot one more thing. This was common sense, but the movement over water is not possible. Sir. Ugh, sucks. He thinks it's a lecture, but all he said was the same thing every day. Compared to this, I was fighting a lot more in my battling days. I'm just living here. I should just quit the military. I actually learned something from that because I did not know I could just button combination and have everybody get out of the gears at once. That hasn't really been a thing I needed to do, so I have multiple people out of the gears. Alistair's lecture is always the same. It's always hard on us people. I have to listen to him. Not just that, he keeps adding rules and regulations to control our activities. I wish I could go back to my days as a battler. The northern part of the capital is an industrial block. Lies in the relic of an ancient civilization, the giant reactor. The reactor produces power beyond our ability to control. It's something man will never be able to wield. There's some information to suggest Ava is doing something suspicious. This balance we've had for some time isn't going to last. Just a while ago, I was pretty active in the battling tournament. And those people in the committee scouted me out. Must be good to be a soldier. Phew, it's another wonderful lecture done today. I'm in awe, even myself. Sure, I'm sure looking forward to tomorrow's lecture. Damn, why is his rank higher than mine? Just because he's good in gear and combat. I'm still the senior. Life isn't fair. So about the battlers, damn it. Probably doesn't want to lose to anybody else. But, well, doesn't matter to me if you keep talking. These people seriously every time. It's not going to be worth it. He's got too much pride. It's not like, well, why? It's not like we've ever been overly proud of him. God, I'm just so goddamn dyslexic. It also doesn't help my stammering and stuttering all the time. It also doesn't help how I'm, as I've mentioned multiple times, I read significantly faster in my mind than I do when I'm speaking out loud. Since I spend like 99% of my time alone, just quietly thinking or reading texts in RPGs, it is very hard for me to talk slower while I'm actually trying to read. Or not really talk slower. It's hard for me to read. Well, read and talk at the same time because I'm reading faster than I'm talking. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Could also be I'm dyslexic and I have no fucking idea, but I haven't been tested for that, so I'm not sure. I'm not going to just say I am because just saying you are a thing about being tested for is stupid. This is the kids of the district. Only authorized person. Wait, it's not the champion Fae? Kaiser's waiting. Please come this way. Bro, why does the battle champion of this tournament get so much pull they can meet with the Kaiser? Like, I get you want to give like freedom to walk around and be like, hey, you're good at battling. You know what? You're no longer a prisoner. You're part of it. You know what? You get, fuck it. Get citizenship too while you're at it, I guess. Maybe. Like, meeting the Kaiser, that seems so weird. They have so much pull to do that. No one's around. Thought so. Security's been tightened to lure Faye. What? I thought so. Security's been lightened to lure Faye. Not tightened. I suppose knocking on the front doors, though. Guess I'll get through the air duct, though. Bro, how is your big ass gonna fit in an air duct? This is the Central District. Kaiser's room is up this elevator and on the west wing upstairs. So what you're saying is I should just explore and say fuck that specifically. Nice work, this is the tactical command room. Some suspicious activity at Ava. Could he attack any time? Seems like a room I shouldn't just let anybody in, but okay. I saw your incredible gear in Subtalk. What's it called? Currently, Ava is a puppet government. Ramses, a Gabler officer, is the one who holds the true power. Oh my god. That certainly is the world map. Ava and some pirates clashed at the border. Something serious happened there. What is the Kaiser thinking? Now is the only chance to strike Ava. This is the new battleship, Goliath. With its completion, Ava's Slayers will have to submit to us. I'm doing some gear maintenance down to the dock, but they're only battle gears. Okay, Necro. A lot of people go in without authorizations. Good money. I'm preparing to fight, even if I'm the last one. Okay. Still kind of weird to me, they're just... Like, I know Rico just literally said in a cutscene it's to lure Faye here, but even then, I think letting random people in your tactical room is really dumb. Don't tell anybody I'm keeping a pet down here. Find him on the outskirts of Lahan. Birds of death. Look at him now. Okay, but, sir, explain to me how you were hiding a dog in this place. This is like literally like the capital's like, like an authorization place with the Kaiser, I assume the leader, so therefore there'd be a lot of people and stuff. How are you hiding a dog? He was such a good guy. Who would have ever? What am I supposed to say to his family? The truth. Hey, do you know anything about the Battle of Laham? No. No, we do not. No one's telling me anything. He'll come back. I know he will. What do I tell his family? Me, the truth. I'm next person. Do you know anything about this event that you know about? Me, lies. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So busy. War? It's war all the time in here. We're undermanned in here. My daddy went to war. I wish he'd come back. I'm hungry. Hey, keep your hands off our food. Ugh. Gah! Somebody catch it. It's time's dinner. I blocked this chicken. You may catch it. Oh, I blocked the other chicken too. Here you go. They're both blocked. Oh my god. It's the Tales of Fantasia thing all over again, where I sat in that one building for like 10 minutes, just seeing all the random NPCs like walk in. Crane is out of order. Something started moving. It won't stop until it hits something. It'll move by that panel to the left, but you're only going to be able to move it left or right. Oh, and then there's a chest in here too. He'll be back, I know. His soul is not... But his soul's not... His legs or hands. It's horrible. I wonder... Can I like finesse... Oh, this is gonna be like really awkward. Oh, I can! Oh my god! Fuck yes! It only took me one try, and I was fully expecting that to be like a really... I was expecting that to take either multiple attempts or me to not be able to do that and only be able to get that chest with the crane or whatever. Insulated AR. Hell to the yeah. Oh, I can't even check if it is. Is it out here? I think I only even considered doing that because I noticed I didn't comment on it. Well, I mean, I don't think I commented on it because of... Actually, no, my mic was still unmuted at that point. I noticed last time when we were still in the sewers and I was doing that like a brief jumping puzzle for that chest, and I still got it even though I fell. So that gave me the idea that I might still be able to access stuff even if I like fall to get it. Granted, I could have just got this way, so it's not that big of a deal. I still like the way I did it, though. Is the old man in charge of the railway? The D-block still there? I owe him a big favor. No, it doesn't actually look like there's anything else here. Excuse you, I would like to talk to the man who is forklift certified. Hey, why isn't this moving? We're supposed to get the cargo out of here. If we move the crane up here, maybe we could use it to step up or go further in. I would like to finesse this my way. Game? Okay, maybe I should change the camera. What do you mean? That's like... I feel like I should be able to hop on that from that angle. Jumping is so finesse. Okay, fine. I will fuck with the crane and see if I can move the boxes or whatever. I mean, that really wouldn't help because it did say you can only move it left or right, right? Well, once, but by the time you return, I'll reset it. Yeah. Could I jump on this anyway? I can't even jump on the crane anyway. So how dost I... Surely I can get that without the crane, correct? I feel like I have to like finesse. Oh my god, I really feel like I should be able to jump on this. Like it really, it really feels like I should be able to jump on this. Like, the platforming is so finicky in this game, but yeah, at the same time, like, when I want to do platforming, it's like, no, the thing you think is simple platforming that you should be able to do, you can't do. Just wait. I can say it on the PCs. What do you mean? What do you mean? I should be able to... Nope. Stop moving. Stop moving. You son of a bitch. Stop moving. Okay, what the fuck do you mean? I should be able to stand on that. Okay, well, not when you walk this way. Sir, I know I'm standing on your head, which is impressive. You're walking while I'm standing on your head. But can you, like, walk this way, please? It would help if I could actually press the damn button. Alright. I know this is obviously not what it's intended, but, like, this really feels like I should be able to do this, but the game is just saying no. Especially because I'm physically getting on the platform. It's like, no. And then even when I was standing on the NPC... Okay, so apparently I can, in fact, get this now. I have to actually... I didn't actually realize... Oops, shit, just smacked my mic. I didn't actually realize when I was messing with the crane, I could physically control it. So this is probably gonna take me a few tries, but like, will I figure out how to... Oh, this... Oh, this... Oh, that's annoying. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect it to be like so slow or have a big ass delay. Oh, that's gonna be so... Okay, this is definitely gonna take me multiple attempts. Because I just need to get it over to the back spot. And I should be able to like jump on it to use see what's in the chest. Okay. I'm very curious how... No, I don't want to talk to the person, so I just want to flip the crate and see if I can control it. Actually, would it be easier to go this side? Oh, he says. Okay, well. No, I don't want to talk to the person. I want to flip the crate. Ooh, can you even have it go that way? Or do you have to finesse it the other way and go around like all the smaller objects? Because that's those big red pipes or girders are in such an awkward spot. Can I finesse it this way, or do I have to finesse it the other way? Okay. That might actually not be close enough, though. No, there's no way in hell that's close enough. Okay, so I can, in fact, finesse it around the girders, which might actually be easier than try to finesse it on the other side of bobbing and weaving through, like, the smaller objects. Okay, so... Huh. I think I was just a second too late on that. Funny enough, the video I watched on this, the guy did the other way, and he like massively struggled with getting it around the girders. Which honestly is way more impressive than the video he did it like the other way and like finessing around like all the smaller objects and the people and stuff. That to me is way more impressive, but holy shit, it is way easier to go around the bigger objects. Alright, so what is my reward for doing this? Power magic! Please don't tell anybody. Please don't tell me to go down to the gear dock. Out of the supply chain. Jeez, I'm just thinking about it. Wakes me Ooh. Here, I'll give you the stuff over there if you just don't tell me I'm here. What is this power magic though? It sounds fancy. Good to know I still have this bell, which isn't going to be too helpful. Oh, I also still have the sewer keys, which also I can't really imagine being too helpful. Can, like, neither my these two... Is it a gear thing? What does power magic do? I mean, that's nice that you can get multiple, but like... Oh, I guess that's a gear part, so... Power magic, power magic. It's so nice when people making lists and shit organize things by alphabetical. See, ether amp plus 10. But since it's a gear thing, I don't really have a character that uses magic, either on the ground or in gears. Unless Ellie eventually, hopefully, rejoins me, which is what I've been hoping for. But cool. Got me a fancy thing to boost my magic damage in my gears, which have not actually been able to use at all those points, so that's cool. You know, just for my sake, because the crane is still here, can I even stand on this anyway? If the game would fucking register my jump button. Okay, you know what? No. I feel like you should be able to stand on that. You would... I'm having to jump way earlier just because this fucking game's jump mechanic. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give one more because I'm really curious because it feels to me you should be able to stand on this fucking shelving. Okay, one more of me actually pressing the jump button though. Just running off is not gonna help. Although just running to it, I can almost get to it. Okay, whatever, game. It feels like I should absolutely be able to stand on that, and it bothers the shit out of me that I can't. Whatever, fine. I admit defeat. I can't stand on the random object that clearly looks like I should be able to stand on it. Especially with how the janky-ass platforming in this game works. But whatever. Fine. Now, digging around, let's actually, like, go meet the Kaiser. What could possibly go wrong? That's some wonky ass elevator technology right there. Going both horizontal and vertical. Oh, that's... Well, they said west wing, so we're gonna continue to, even though I just said fuck the... We're gonna go advance. We're gonna continue to dick around. The train ought to be Kevin right about now. Gear maintenance? I quit that job. Why? I didn't want to go to D block, and I got bad memories there. Oh shit, I just punched my mic. Double checking I'm not muted. Anyway. They'd send me back there if they found out I made it this high up. Oh yeah. Well, you were in D block, right? Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Ah, the power of the ethos still exists strong as ever in Kislev. But many ordinary citizens died trying to oppose the influence of the ethos. Why do you think we have a bridge here? Kislev and Ava almost had a truce once before. But relationships worsened due to Gebler. Won't we be able to use his real power? The ethos has been using human rights movement to usurp a political power. In a recent parade, there was an attempt on a life on the Kaiser. Fortunately, they had failed. We don't want to know what they were. We don't know when they might strike again. Even after the red gear? Man, the gear took out the Kemmler unit. If only he was our savior. Never knowing when you get on a mission can drive you nuts. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I would have just stayed on the docks fixing gears. That does sound like it would be better to be a mechanic than a guard or a soldier. Actually, there was one survivor from Lahan, but he seemed to be going through a mental breakdown. What happened there? I mean, that's true, but how the fuck would you specifically know that? You're decimated an elite unit in the gears of Lahan. I would still like to know how the random ass guard or NPC would know. Oh yeah, there was a survivor, but it looked like he was like a mental breakdown. Like, you weren't there. This is the Kaiser's wife's room. No one's allowed to enter this since she disappeared. Please leave. Okay, fine. The time of dicking around has ended. Finally, time to progress with the plot. I mean, this is just how I play RPGs, though. I like to, like, get as immersed in an RPG as I can. That's why I walk around generally slowly, but the game's base walking speed is very slow and it bothers me. That's why I'm running everywhere. Like, I generally will just walk around, stop at all the roses, talk to everybody. Occasionally do minigame. Okay, I will do minigames when it is my choice to do them. And or if like, there's something really good behind them. But it always pisses me off when the plot is derailed for a forced minigame. Unless it's like a minigame that like makes sense in the situation. And like an example like this that didn't piss me off, which it probably should have, was the Midgar in Final Fantasy VII, the Midgar escape when you're on the motorcycle and you're trying to protect everybody to like get the hell out. Like, yeah, it's a mini game, and normally I would be mad by that, but that's one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, this actually makes sense to be doing this right now. Instead of like, oh yes, shit is happening. Time to do completely unrelated games against your will. That's when they become not fun to me, is when they are forced upon me. But when they are not forced upon me, I don't care. I'm fine with it. And will actually engage with them sometimes. Well, depending on the minigame. And or the reward. Sometimes I'll put... sometimes I'll go through, like... suffering of minigame, depending on how good the reward is, but sometimes I'll just completely ignore it. Sigmund made it this far on his own, even after the loss of his wife. But no, not a day goes by that he doesn't think about her. It's so sad. See, this all in his organ music. It fits the vibe in this room significantly more. Granted, he's actively playing the organ, which I didn't even think about at first. But, like, it fits the vibe so much more here than just, like, at the champions room in the D block. Like, that shit does not fit the vibe. I like organ music. Shit is imposing and fancy, and so many, like, feelings can be made around, but, like, it also has to fit the situation. Who are you? Oh, I see. So you were Faye. But excuse me. Pardon me. Can we just put a pin in this conversation for like 2 seconds so I can see what's in that treasure chest? Then we can continue talking. Because if this is a situation where I can't get that treasure chest until like the very end of the game for whatever bullshit, I'm gonna be so mad. I fucking hate when RPGs do that. Welcome. How do you know me? Well, excuse me. I am the Kaiser of Kislev, Sigmund. This may sound sudden, but I would like you to join forces. I need your assistance. Huh? Oh, it's you, Rico. Not good. Coming again, Lester. Mutant. Scrutiny. Security, arrest him. He wasn't with you, was he? No, he was. Oh, you weren't? Damn it. No, down's not good. I'll hide over here for now. Hey, the Kaiser's calling for you. But is that true? Hey, is it okay? Yeah. The door won't open for anybody except the Kaiser and his wife. Hey, it does open. Okay, well, obviously those guards don't know what the fuck they're talking about. What is this room? The smell. I've seen this. When was it? Father! Father! Have you seen Jenny? Wait, why does Jenny have a father but I don't? Bro. I am fatherless, and I don't even think I've ever asked that question. Well, when I was young. Granted, I know the reasons why I don't, but that's not relevant. I don't think, my point is, I don't think I might have. I don't really remember much about me being a kid. But that might have been a question I asked. Although it never really mattered to me, even before I found out, like, why I don't. So it never really mattered to me, so I guess I don't think I did. I digress, I'm being distracted. We have personal anecdotes that are real relevant to the game. Now, that is your father is so... that's why... Father! Father! You're to rest. Now listen to me, your father is a great man. Someday you'll follow in his footsteps. Mother! 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 I'm different from the other kids. Even my nails are long as my ears. Look at my ears. No, no, that's not like that. Mio from across the road. Mio from across the road keeps saying I'm not human. And when I get older, I'm going to become a demi-human. I'm not human? Then are you not my mother? Oh, I don't want that. Oh God, please have mercy on this child. A Q-Tex going on its own. Get out! Get out, mutant child! Mother is... Might as well make use of my chronic illness to actually add to the coughing. Here, listen carefully. From now on, you're gonna go be by yourself. Mother! This is a situation I was complaining about much earlier in the game, being inconsistent on if you're gonna have the text go on its own or have the player advance. Why alternate in the same fucking cutscene if you're gonna have text boxes go on their own or have the player advance them? Like, make up your goddamn mind game. Are we auto advancing or are we having the player go on it at their own agency? We don't need flip flopping 2 seconds. I really should just drop that because it's probably gonna be happening significantly more throughout the entire game, and it's gonna piss me off every time. I need to just accept that. Mother, I Is this kid me? My childhood memories, I've forgotten. Wow. Why am I remembering this now? This room. That faint smell. Hey, you in there, open up. No, I want to get that treasure chest. Bro, what? What the fuck? Do I have a cut on my finger? How? I literally do not mess with like anything that could have done that. How the fuck do I have a random cut on my finger? Okay, whatever. Dude, what the hell were you thinking? Breaking into the Central District. This isn't good. What? Forget about it. Forget about it. Oh. Really? You rejoin me before Ellie does? And also, I guess Bart too, but like, at least... Hell, we don't even know what happened to Bart, so I'm not going to continue that chain of thought. How are your... God damn, 79 pounds? 162 pounds? 270, god damn. Okay, so the next one for you after the triple triangle is the triangle square X. Well, are you going to be a permanent party member now, Rico, or are you just going to be a random temp party member for this segment of the game. I assume because you have death blows that I can train, you're a permanent party member. I'm just gonna like, because so far that permanent. Oh, the memento locket. Because I'm gonna just assume they're not gonna make it to where you have a temp party member in this game that you could train death blows, and it's not gonna be a situation where like in Final Fantasy X you have Seymour as a temporary party member, and you could technically see his, like, I don't remember if he gets levels or not, but like you could see his overdrive and whatnot. But he is with you for such a short amount of time that like you're not gonna naturally see his overdrive unless you like grind for a bit. Oh wow, that boosts your ether by 6 and defense by 6. Right? Can only you equip that? Because if I get a mage character, that's like going straight on them. I mean, that makes sense from the context I was just given. That makes sense that only you would be able to equip this memento thing, but like, you're like a big hulking brute character. You don't have any ether or magic. So like, I wouldn't necessarily want to give you this except for like story reasons, or I guess giving you slight magic resistance. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Can somebody else equip this? Because I might just give this to you for story reasons, because I like to do that in RPGs. Even if like the accessory or whatever is like crap and stats, I usually like to equip the ones for story, that sentimental reasons like this to the character. Doesn't matter the RPG. I tend to do that most of the time. Okay. Looks for info on a 20-year-old Gabe, cannot find said info without pulling up like 10 different walkthroughs, which I don't want to look through. Okay, if I call Amy. I wanted to look up if more people could equip this memento chain for obvious, for stat boosting purposes, not story purposes. And I found an article, a game facts guide talking about how crap this character is. Which, yeah, I kind of figured that out last time myself. That he is not the best character. Okay, so I see. Yeah, it is exclusive to Rico. Which, I mean, well, because it's exclusive to you, and I do like having these types of these accessories equipped to the character, even if it's not helpful for you in the slightest, I will equip it to you. The question is, what do I get rid of? Because the extra HP and health regen is nice. But you know what? Fuck it. You're actually slow anyway. I don't think this one speed is going to make a tremendous difference. And I'd rather have the story bit of you having your memento lock it than the one speed. Okay. So game, because we decided to immediately go after Rico instead of talk to Sigmund for a bit, is all hell gonna break loose when I want to talk to Sigmund? Am I not gonna be able to get that chest until the end of the game? You. How did you get in there? Nothing. I just came through the entrance. Ridiculous. It shouldn't open unless you it scans for the right DNA. It couldn't have opened so easily. It's probably a malfunction. It does not matter. Arrest the intruder. The battling committee is after him for breaking his contract. Let's let them deal with him. I'm never mind, I'll put a pin in that. Yes, sir. Well, I'll be seeing you around sometime. No, he can't possibly be. That man was suspected for trying to assassinate me. The police are looking into the matter now. Well then, I'll have the sudden matters attended to, so if you'll excuse me. Please, take a tour of the district at your leisure. Oh, and about my proposition. I will be awaiting a positive response. Good day. Well, I have no qualms giving Rico that thing, especially because I'm sure somebody will benefit better from that speed ring later. Am I allowed to get this treasure chest? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even care what it could have been. It could have been an Aqua Soul, and I still would have been, like, really upset if I couldn't get it till, like, the end of the game. Oh my god, this is, like, lowers all my stats. Is the lower defense or the lower everything worth it? I really wish if you're going to show a visual indicator of my stats going down because of the armor, I wish you would tell me the specific number of how they're going down. So where's my agility? I will just have the defense. With Faye being protagonist good, I think I'm going to prioritize defense or power. Although I guess I could prioritize speed and then get more turns in. It actually doesn't seem to make a difference, so... probably should sell some of that stuff if necessary. His wife was carrying a child when she left. If that boy were to... It was a boy, it would have been an heir. Cool. Well, now I assume we just go to the civilian district and talk to Hammer at the bar. It does not feel like 2.5 hours have passed. It feels like 3 or 4 have passed. Every time I comment on that, it's not me complaining. It's more so just me just being astonished at the time passing, especially because of the fact, like, it feels like way more stuff has happened in this game. So it's just like, ooh. Oh. It feels, what am I trying to say? It feels like a bunch of stuff has happened, so it feels kind of weird that only, like, not much time has passed. Will you be leaving? Yes, come back again. Hannah should be able to get the information by now. Let's go check out the Wildcat. Cool, that's exactly what I was gonna... We just walked our ass through the wall. Oh, thank you, game, for automatically just taking me here. Hell yeah. The meeting place was the Wildcat in the civilian area, was it not? Well then, let us go. Admittedly, I don't specifically remember where the Wildcat is in this place. Bro, with the ears, I picked up something. Yeah, pinpointed where your gear is, bro. Hold on a second. Don't you think it's dangerous to talk about that stuff here? Huh? What's it with you? I got information. Hey, what's that? I will explain later. Just move it, okay? Wait, bro. Dude, dog, sitting. Where you going? Goddamn text going on its own. Hey! It should be safe here. Now, Hammer, tell us where my gear is. As the doc predicted, bro, your gear has been moved to another dispatchment dock. So on where on Earth is the Weltall? Not on Earth, but under the Earth, bro. It's under the It's underground in D block. Checked info and I found out there was 2 routes. What the absolute fuck was that? I will be right back. Now I'm back. Had to help bring in groceries after getting the hell scared out of me by front door slamming as loud as possible. I checked into it and I found out there's 2 routes you could use to sneak inside. First route requires the entry of the battling arena grounds. Well, there's no way we could sneak in via the battle arena. What's the second? Second way is a little more dangerous. It involves the supply train tunnel. You have to get into the tunnel ducts and follow them right through until they lead to the dock. But I couldn't find out how the dock's layout. Sorry, bro. Oh, that tunnel, huh? Well, now that we have the bomb problems taken care of off our necks, we might be able to just make a go for it. Yes. But we are still left knowing the times the train passes by. Will a supply train pass by at the time? Or is there any other way for us to see the other use for us? Not at all. Not at all. Not all of this has to be decided now. Let us make our time and planning carefully. Firstly, Hammer, I'm sorry to put you out, but could you find the days and times that the supply train operates for us, please? I'll get right on it, bro. And I'm off. Shall we also return to D block for the time being? Where the hell are we even? Okay, that looks like I can jump into that. No, I didn't jump in the chimney, but it looks like I could have. Where even is that? Oh, please tell me I didn't just fuck something up because I didn't exit through the... I didn't exit through the obvious exit of that place, and I just kind of just jumped off the building because I was like, oh, I can get into the chimney. I would like to go back up there by the ability of somehow. The only way... Oh, I really hope this building is not going to be needed in future because I really hope I didn't just like fuck myself over. There has to be another way to that building, right? For my sake. Like, I would assume it would be because of like this. But I can't actually go in here. And I can't really imagine that being important for something, but the fact that other door is locked from the inside and I can't cross this staircase or whatever of this exact same building, it's kind of telling me this is related to something later. And I might have fucked myself over by doing that. Is it? Did I fuck myself over? Okay. I would really like to be able to read what the fuck is on my screen without like 50 ads, please. Thank you, phone. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, I mean, you're telling me jumping down the chimney would have opened the door, but you're not telling me. I guess there's no way to get up there? Because I missed the chimney? How God damn it. That's so dumb. Surely there has to be another way up there, right? For my own curiosity's sake? Doesn't even look like I can get on, like, any objects or whatever. Even if I could get on the roofs, they're all slanted. Like that. The possible railings you could stand on are... I guess it's not that big of a deal, but, like... It's so dumb that apparently I can't access that because I missed my jump because of that fucking awkward ass jumping of this game. That's so stupid. And then, like, I can't get on the roof because either the game just says no of invisible walls or because they can be slanted. That's so unbelievably dumb. I guess, hopefully there's nothing I missed by talking, because apparently if I got into the chimney, what the thing was saying, I would have met the old, like, D-block doctor. She would have opened the door for me, but because I missed the fucking chimney, I guess I won't be able to do that. Oh well. That's so stupid. I would have been tempted just to reload a save, but we've made too much progress and have not saved in a while. Who are you? Don't be so cruel. We've been waiting for you. Waiting? For us? Please come with us. This isn't gonna be another stupid baptism ceremony, is it? Hey, you, wait a minute. We're not trying to pick a fight. Keep talking like that and you're bound to get a misunderstanding. Leave this to me. Right, sorry. Well, I assume you were not hostile. I mean, Sin, you can assume whatever you want, but that doesn't change the fact they might be. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. Follow me. How is that any less suspicious than what they said? How? That is literally the most... It seems we have no choice. So, what do you want with us? Champ. No, I mean, Rico, he needs your help. Help the champion? Hang on, what do you mean? You know what just happened? It's special broadcast on the Dorm's vid by the community. Yeah, you know the broadcast said something about like this. At this evening, the former champion of that was found guilty of attempting to assassinate the Kaiser. He'll be as breaking in Imperial Code Section B. Thus, a public execution will be held at the arena. Yeah, I know he got caught and arrested, but what's that about an attempted assassination on the Kaiser? It was committee members. The champ probably got in their way somehow. The battling committee. The battling committee is made of mostly people from the ethos. They used to have a lot of pull in the government, but currently the Kaiser Sigmund ousted most of the ethos influence from the government. On top of that, these past few years, in order to strengthen the military or something, the Kaiser has started to interfere with the battling opted by the ethos. The Kaiser probably got in the way of them operating the battling smoothly, so they used to be the champ. Why Rico? Rico was originally born in this town, but because the Sigmund wiped up anti-demon. Because Sigmund whipped up the anti-demi-human sentiment, Rico was chased out of this town when he was young. So Rico hated the Kaiser. I don't know why I'm still using this pathetic voice for her along with the other two, but whatever. But Rico, the Kaiser, capital of Nortur, the old Kislev Empire. So that's why they went after Rico. In the past, the champion had many chances to kill the Kaiser. But the earlier crash into the box seas disguised as an accident. That failed too. The committee, fearing it was exposed, used Rico. Champ is being manipulated by the committee. Please help, Faye. How battling Champ is... What? Supply ties at data station. I got them all, no problem. What, bro? What do you think of talking to them? Hold on a minute. Hammer, tell me about the supply trains. Oh, is it alright? Well, they're outsiders. It's alright, they are our friends. You were using that word very loosely, Sit-in, but okay. Oh, okay, really? Well, okay. The next supply train is operating tonight. But if that's too soon, the next one is... Hammer, did you say the supply train will pass by tonight? What? Yeah, tonight. Those are the trains passing through. Bro, we need to go through the plan tonight. It's impossible. Situation's changed, so we have our plans. We move overnight. We move tonight? What the? What are you serious? Did you hear any interesting tidbits, information outside? Well, the dorm's in an uproar after Master Rico thing. Do you know any details about the arena tonight? No? Master Rico's gonna be executed? Is that true? Didn't you say there was one more route? Huh? Oh yeah, you mean the one via the arena? Right, bro. You're not thinking. I'm thinking exactly that. You said it was one possible way to get into the battle arena, right? Oh, I see. I see. We possibly can help the champion. Doc? This might just work. Wait a minute. Might just work. You don't intend to go bust in through the arena, do you? Either way, we're going to escape via the arena, so it's on the way, right? That means no problem. Just one more thing to do, and I'm on the way of getting my gear back. Leave the rest to us. And I would like to... I would like all of you to go to the arena tonight. We will leave Nord to it, but if they think you were all involved with us, I do not know what you might do. Counting on you, for champ's sake. I'm sorry. I have to ask you to do this. I really appreciate you doing this. Here, please take this. Okay. You just effectively bribed me to do this, even though we were gonna do it anyway. Hey, Hammer, hide yourself somewhere. When we get out of the arena, I'm gonna go wild on my gear. We'll play it by ear from there to escape from the Imperial capital. Got it, Hammer? I got you, bro. I'll show you some stuff from me too. Oh, there's still some time to pass by the train. Well, if everything is ready, then why not take a light nap? I am more concerned about saving, because it has been like... I don't know how long, I think an hour. I'm so tempted to load my save state and go all the way back and redo everything just to try jumping in the chimney, but that's so much work to redo. How far back was that save? Because I might. I'm so curious what lies beyond that locked door that's only accessible one time. Oh, that's 2 ass out. What do you mean that's 2 ass hours of... There's no fucking way it's been 2 hours since I last saved. It does not feel like that. Yeah, okay. I'm curious, but not curious enough to reload a save and... Granted, I wouldn't have to read all the dialogue again. I would just have to re-grab the MacGuffins. But I kind of don't even want to do that, because the crane thing was kind of a pain in the ass, and then... I might, out of curiosity, on my own time, reload that just to see what's up. Alright, there's no turning back now. In fact, I might do that after stream. We're just gonna continue. No, I ain't prepared. I got a fuckload of healing items. There's still time left before, so let's rest. Here for a while. You can have the couch in the other room, Sita. This is a small bed, and while I normally don't care, I personally am indifferent to the idea of sharing a bed. If it is a single bed, it is a pain in the ass. Especially because Faye is kind of wide. This ugly ass green filter. Sitting, the tower we want is over there, Faye. Hurry. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's like, didn't I say when we first got here and we explored, didn't I say something about like hopping the train from this tower? Wow. That's impressive forethought on my part. Sorry, I can't go to the arena. No matter what you say, I can't. When it's time. Tonight's train will be coming, though, so I wish you success. Maybe we can meet again. Oh, please don't make me have to manually do this jump. Well, that's kind of a problem, actually. So, it's God. It's God. I was actually more concerned about me being in a position where I literally could not get out of. Hell, Faye. Train will be here soon, so let's get to the observation tower. Jump out of the train for when it goes by. I mean, I tried that. I just, again, missed the jump because the jank ass jumping. But also, I was far more concerned about the fact that when I missed it, I got in a position where I literally couldn't move off the building. Do I have to talk to you again? The game was really making me do this manual ass jump on the train with the jank ass platforming of said game. They literally could have just made this a cutscene. And I technically did that the first time. I just somehow slid off of it. I'm kind of salty. This game is platforming. I like this game a lot. That's so far my biggest flaw for this game would definitely be the platforming. These little punks. Again? Hey, hurry and jump off. Jump off where? This train is almost falling apart. It was a close one. If it derails before we get to the gear dock. This car is unstable too. Let us get to the front. I'm curious. When does that start off right now? Pretty unreliable train. The entrance to the ventilation shaft leads to the Great Dock. Should be coming up. Here we go. Game's stupid platforming. Okay, well, that probably is the correct way to go. Maybe. Someone's approaching. We should hide. Oh, that wasn't even the door I was thinking of. Every day, work, work, work. Doesn't anything fun happen around here? No doubt. The last champion looks like he's been watching a beach. Matching a beach. Beast. Now that's something. Let's get to work. Let's get out of this place. Yeah, we need to do something. Working here is too much. You have no key. It's locked. Damn it. There seems to be people. Best not to go around here. Oh, is it time for a Metal Gear stealth section in my video game that's not stealth-based? Am I gonna have to deal with, like, awkward stealth? I mean, I kind of already did that earlier in, like, the infiltration of the Ava capital. That was kind of a stealth section with, like, no real consequence of being caught, so I kind of just gave up on it after a bit with the fact I couldn't, excuse you, jump on the damn box. Oh my god. I kind of gave up on that stealth segment when I couldn't do much because of the stupid, like, no way of knowing the enemies are where they were looking. Glad that killed. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was most certainly not expecting enemies in this air vent. I think we're in dungeon then. Oh fuck, what were my toggles? Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, what? I forgot my own toggles for a bit because I haven't actually used them in a while to use attack form since we're in a dungeon. I really need to get the how to actually doing that more often. Oh, not these fucking pig things. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, did you use the internal healing that only heals you? Did you just use that to heal the fucking enemy? Confusion, shenanigan bullshit, hello? He literally used a skill that can only heal him. At least I'm pretty sure it can only heal him. Oh my god, that did a lot. Then he just Kamehameha set in. Oh wow, you really? Oh no, it's Sid's turn. Okay, well I was kind of wanting Faye's turn because I wanted to see if the internal healing could only heal Faye. Oh, cool. Give me more of those things. They'll be nice to sell. Oh. It can be used to heal other people. I don't know why I thought this could only be used to heal Faye. That could have made things actually a bit easier knowing that. it can heal others too. But oh well, at least I know now. Oh my god. Can I really get in a battle on the screen transition? I don't even know it's the first time that's happened in this game. Oh my god, these motherfuckers. I only have one confusion guard and I'm so tempted to put it on my characters. I don't know who I would... Oh, but I'd have to sacrifice something. Fuck these things. Okay, you just absolutely get obliterated. Jackasses and you're like high confusion rate. I really gotta fight on the screen transition. How does that keep happening? It's locked. What do you mean it is locked? Is that like a box or something I can mess with? Because I was thinking maybe we were going to push this box and go to the other. It's locked. Okay. Oh, I can't actually move this box. I don't know why I was only... Oh, I can only push it. I can't pull it. Oh. Oh, I see. It only move. I literally have to walk and push. Usually I have to like press the interact button. Okay. I'm curious what's in that box, but it is locked and I cannot deal with it. Oh, this is... Oh my god, this is atrocious. Oh, this is so atrocious. Trying to figure out what path I want. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost in the air vents. Hell yeah, that can kill. Don't you fucking confuse. God damn it. Like your confusion. I only have one confusion immunity. And I'm tempted to put it on Faye because it hits harder, but like... If I'm gonna do a confusion immunity, I'd rather put it on both people just so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. Oh, but there's like 5 different pathways. Make sure you return the master key back to the shelf. Yes, sir. Oh, am I unintentionally stumbling upon the correct way? Oh my god, hell, for once I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Hey, did you hear? There's a battle between the ex-champ and... It's about to begin. It's already starting? There's no way we can miss this. Oh, I am so glad for once I've stumbled upon the correct way to go, because just the air vents of this thing is going to be so atrocious. I acquired the master key. Hey, Faye, wait a minute. What's wrong, Doc? Oh, this is a part that allows the gear to recover 30% of its HP. If you have it equipped, you can activate it during battle. It will be highly useful. But the drawback is you'll have to use fuel, so proceed with caution. Well, it doesn't really matter until we get back to the gear, Doc. But there's no one here, so let's hurry up and get out of here. Yes, my unusual habit. Well, we should take it anyway. Nice. Frame HP 30. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure if Hello? I'm not entirely sure if I would actually use that per se, because draining the fuel is kind of getting fuel back is kind of a massive pain in the ass. That's why I haven't really been using the booster mechanic too much. Even if it would probably benefit me to do getting multiple turns quicker. Oh my god, hiccups, need to chill. Problem is of me unintentionally finding the key first. I don't actually know where anything else be. Especially like right here, there's like atrocious as fuck design. Take a peek. No one's in there. I mean, that doesn't really help me. I don't know what the hell's in that room. No, I don't want to deal with these pig things. If you're gonna make me deal with enemies here, at least make me deal with the hobs, because then I can get some healing items. Hell yeah. Also, these things seem to have a high chance of specifically using their confusion ability, but they're assholes. They have like, it seems like they have 3 or so attacks, but they seem to, oh cool. They seem to want to turn 1, use the stupid confusion every time. Was that a thing? No, so that was a new duff blow. Triangle, square, X. Cool. Okay, so let's go back up here. Maybe I can open that box now? I can! And I got a beam co. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess it's a safe. I guess that makes sense. Use the master key. You just walk in the hallway. No big deal. Every time. I don't mind the random encounters. What bothers me is when I'm trying to open a door or open a chest and they still are like, no. The second you press the interact button is when you get a battle. Although, I guess I shouldn't complain, because these aren't human enemies, so I should get money. Yes, yes. Beat him so hard, you make shadow duplicates of yourself. Cool, Aqua Soul, and a tiny bit of money. Literally as I pressed. Okay, well, this is the room I was just looking at. So, is this like a barracks kind of thing? I hope I just stumble upon the correct way, because as much as I want to get goodies and stuff, I love how I normally complain about finding the correct way to go, but like this is like the one time I'm actually wanting it to. Really? Really? Oh my god. Okay, well, goddamn, I know Faye has like all of the defense, but I didn't think it made that much of a difference. God damn. Because to me, they're doing like 6 damage, and then to Sin, they just did like... Okay, well, that one did 13. But like, to Sin, he just did... He ate all that. I'm not gonna use a revive for this. Granted, Sin is also wearing like a leather vest, and I have like something I could easily give him that's better, probably. Oh my god, you're still alive. Okay, I guess I made the right decision to give like all of the heavy defense stuff to Faye. Due to him being like protagonist, we're gonna have him like the entire game, because like they're doing like no damage to Faye. I was not expecting them to do like significant damage to Seton though. So yeah, because you're using the leather one. So yeah, let's give you the metal vest, right? Yeah, we'll give you the metal jacket. Boost your defense by a lot. There we go. Now Sitton shouldn't just like instantly die. Oh, so that's that room. That is really funny though. How much the armor made a difference. For Faye taking like... Faye taking like 20 damage and then sitting over there taking like 150. Dang, even with the big defense boost, that still did a lot to him. Granted, Faye has like multiple defense items, while Sitten only has like one. And I don't really feel like changing the equipment too much. Okay, so that leads to there, to the where the master key was. So where does this guide every time I'm trying to open a door? I literally would not mind the encounters if they happened before I open the door or open a chest, but it's always when I'm fucking interacting with the object. And it's just so dumb. Or apparently also getting in battles as the screen is transitioning, which is equally stupid. But oh well, I'm not gonna complain about battles. Getting experience, healing items, money. Okay, so this is like a little office room. Oh! A mini gear, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot it. Huh? You! Okay, he... I caught most of that. It was basically a prized mini gear statue thing. Man went full otaku on that. Thief! No, I mean, you could have the mini gear back. I'm no thief. I don't really need one since the last one I had I gave to a child anyway. Really? How much health do these guys have for him to survive that? Also, I should stop playing around because holy shit. Okay, well this guy should be dead to rights because he was already injured. Believe you were actually fixing to get your turd back, so that's actually good I dealt with you then. Okay, this battle is surprisingly dangerous. Yo, an evasion ring? I can be an evasion tank? Question mark? I do like playing those strats. I don't really use phase MP that much, so I don't really care if his gets low. Increase evade by how much percent though? You're not telling me, you just say by percentage, so that's really dumb. So what does this... If I could actually spell the words correctly, despite they're on my screen. What? What? Am I reading that right? Does that say plus 40 or 50 evasion? Like just straight up plus 50%? I mean, that specifically doesn't... the website doesn't say that, but like the GameFAQs thing said that. Usually, I trust what people say on GameFAQs. Those guys are... Okay, that doesn't tell me its effect either, but if the people in the GameFAQs are saying like 40 to 50% evasion, yeah, okay. You can't be hit if you have a high evasion stat, I assume. And apparently just the enemies in this place could drop that. And like, yeah, you can buy more in a place later on, but that's... No. This is not where I thought that... Would it actually be worth grinding for a few evasion rings for future characters? I don't know the chances of it dropping, though. Because in my brief research, it didn't actually say the drop rate. And plus, I can just buy them again later if I want them, so... I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's just like a nice little bonus to have, so... Use the master. There's probably more to this place I could explore, because the air vents is just like atrocious. There's like 5 pathways. Well, I have a chance to get more of those evasion rings, apparently. Although I think I did, like... I don't know how many battles I did before it dropped, but that's not really a good indicator of a random drop. Yo, I learned a thing. Was that a death blow or an ability? Was an ability. So what is this ability I just got? Counterattack and enemy attacks. Oh. That's actually not bad. Cool. Okay. No, I wanted to open the chest. Game. Probably registered as open anyway, because how finicky this game is. Okay, so you guys have at least 150 HP. Well, I just had some massive deja vu. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's really weird. I might not even have to grind for more evasion rings. I might just get one due to the relatively high encounter rate. Which I'm not really complaining. I wouldn't mind having more evasion rings. I wouldn't necessarily give one to Faye because I like having the big defense and like also the attack boost on him. But there are other characters I might consider giving the. Oh, it's still done a lot. Because, like I said, I like evasion strats. Hell, the wall. I have like 3 magnetic coats on the well tall, which are basically evasion strats on that thing. I mean, if you're gonna give me Aqua Souls, you could at least give me more than one, since they're. He says, not really caring because the Aqua Souls are extremely cheap. And there's really nothing stopping me from buying like 100 of them, which I don't know why I haven't. Because having the Omega Souls. I love how I'm also not even using my reserve of Omega Souls too. Like, buys a stack of 100 elixirs, doesn't use the elixirs. Why is this one moving? It's an automated gear shot. Okay. I mean, it's cool and all. Hot Rod G. Well, I probably should, I guess, buy this for whoever uses... or as whatever. Yeah, we have the 12. That would give me a big boost of HP. Oh, I don't think we actually have somebody who uses the... wasn't Ellie's the Virage when we fought her? Hell yeah, game, you're really telling me she might join me back soon. Like, very soon. Let's see. Heimdall was Sitten's. But because I don't have access to them, I'm not really sure if I should buy them now. And then Steiner or Steyer was... I'm pretty sure that was Rico. So, game, you're really telling me that I'm going to get Rico and Ellie back soon. So, goddamn, almost 7,000 HP. Might as well buy that. And then I already we have the MS-15 on that. Tune up to make sure the Weltall is fully... I love how I'm just casually upgrading the thing I don't even have. Thank you, game, for... This is actually... This is actually just like when I did Tales of Fantasia. When I was able to summon Origin to go to the other half of the dungeon when I didn't even have Origin as a summon to use. And I just find that really funny. Also, I didn't even mean to fall down here. We hope to service you again. Oh my god, the camera is like really zoomed out. Gigantic save point. Getting all tangled in my headphones and my controller. I really need to just eventually... I need to switch to my wireless headphones, but I have not connected them to my computer, and I will not until my wired ones die completely. So, wait. Oh, okay, so let's actually see if the Wertal is in here somewhere. I would assume it has to be in here. Oh my god, this fucking camera. You know, I want... Okay, but like where though? I don't even see like another door or anything. But I would appreciate this fucking camera. At least it seems like I'm not getting in battles in this room, but like, god dang. I don't like the fact that... I would like to... I love how earlier in the game I was complaining about I would like to zoom in or zoom out of the camera. But like now I'm complaining because it zoomed out on its own and I physically am struggling because I'm an ant, basically. Am I just really stupid? Because I'm not seeing like the Weltall at all. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just walk up to every gear and see what happens. And by walk, I mean run. Oh. Oh. Random bullshit go. Is that not it though? Can I enter my gear? Because it is right there. You mean it's like right there? What do you mean? Do I need to like do the thing again? Oh, there it goes. Oh, is this like a puzzle? Do I need to like put the Weltall like somewhere else? No. I just need to like... Oh, do I... Oh. Oh, now you let me interact with it. Why? What the fuck? I literally interacted with it like 2 seconds ago. Why did you not... Jank-ass video game. I literally thought I was doing something wrong because I interacted with it like 2 seconds ago and it said no. And then here we are, like, I do literally the exact same thing, and it's like, it works. I guess I don't really need anything else for you, because you have the magnet coats. I wonder what this gear option menu is. Because every time I mess with it, like nothing lets me work with it. Okay, well, I have my thing. That was really dumb how it was like, it did not interact with it the way I wanted to. Okay. Problem is, now what do I do? Because I assumed I go through the door, but I cannot actually do that. Is there like some... It's probably like something really obvious. Nope. Am I supposed to like find a gear for sitting as well? Is the Heimdall just casually chilling here? Which all of these kind of look like the Heimdall to me. Okay, Gabe, I have thing. What do you want me to do now? Like, seriously. Oh, wait, do I... Now that I actually have the thing, do I make use of that mechanic you told me about, where I can get out? And then once I pass the thing, I can use the thing? Did I fall again? Oh my fucking god. I really wish I could zoom in just slightly. Just because I cannot. My blind ass cannot walk around this damn room when I am so small. Okay, even going to the door does not work. What the hell am I missing? Okay, and now it's not letting me interact with the build hall. Okay, this is being so inconsistent. Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm just gonna look this up, so I'll be right back. Big dumb brain. Should be like right over here, right? Wait, what? That looks like the elevator that was in that screenshot. What? It's literally like right. I'm so damn confused because like the screenshot in this thing is like. Oh, now I'm even more confused than me just fumbling around on my own because like the screenshot of like the thing I was looking at shows the like an elevator in like the center part. Okay, what the fuck? Hello? I guess I'll pull up a damn video instead of like looking through a text guide with screenshots because I'm really stupid. Oh my fucking god, I really am just stupid. It is technically an elevator. I literally just have to get like on the thing like right here, right? Oh my god. That did not... I guess I could have got all of them, but like the screenshot I was looking at, I was so confused of where that fucking was. God, I'm so... Whatever. Ugh. Who would have thought I'd be battling using only my body? Must be my imagination. That's not my imagination. That's his vibration. My gear doesn't vibrate like this. It can't be. That's a ram car? Crap. You gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to fight this thing without a... Huh? That sound. A gear. A flag? Black gear. Yeah? Yeah. Punch the hell out of the thing. Didn't I fight something like this earlier in the game? I think I did fight something like this earlier. I mean, it's not in far in the realm possibility of RPGs to like just do like recolors and stuff, but I could have sworn. No, my accuracy and evasion, you little shithead. Do I have level 3 access? Although, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. I wanted to see if I have access to level 3 shenanigans, but okay, you know what? we press the heavy attack. Oh no, I did the very thing I hate. I unga bungaed my way to victory. Why? Why are you here? To get this back. And it's not like I came here to save you. The elevator I used just happened to escape and put me in this arena. And I saw you were being attacked. So that's why I saved you. Nothing more than that. Ah, for a coincidence, it sure is a convenient story. It's up to you to think what it is. So what are you gonna do now? Do what? I barged into the arena. We're also fugitives, so we must escape. If you stay, they're probably gonna fight a monster again. This time you're gonna die. Is that what you want? Even you must have things left to do. But in your state of mind... Silence. Shut up. Twice. That's twice you've... If you're going to escape from the Empire, do it now. I have no intention of leaving. Even if it is going to be the end for me. What's that? A rumbling? What's this vibration? This vibration? No, it's not. It's not coming from the ground. Is it a vibration in the atmosphere? Whoa, that doesn't sound good. No, it does not. Okay, I know I made the comparisons before to Midgar, but this looks very similar to Midgar. I mean, it destroyed the ship, but surely there's more effective ways of firing your guns than firing randomly. Also, I feel like this could have been a full motion cutscene instead of, oh, well, there goes all of the power in that district. What is that? Faye, it's an aerial. Faye, it is an aerial attack by Eva, or should I say Gabler. They really are intent on attacking the Imperial capital. What about the civilians? They plan to directly attack the Imperial capital at Norton. Oh my god. That ship, it's heading for the power plant. Oh no, 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 no. The nuclear reactor. Most likely, that ship is their main line of attack. And then they're gonna drop something in the reactor. The whole Imperial capital will be blown away. If we can change the course, will that help? Yes, however, Doc, I'm gonna try. We can't just turn and run away. Alright, be careful now. I probably should have just ended it before I fought the thing, because this is probably going to be a big plot point before I can save again. If the civilians do not hurry and get out... I exactly do you intend to do, Faye? Like, I know you're in a gear, but would it really make so much of a difference to this big-ass airship? What is that? Those aren't the Ava pirates. That's... Faye, what the... Hey, this is Kislev. What is he doing here? He seems to follow us everywhere. What is with this guy? He's a little too persistent, perhaps. Third time's the charm, let's get him. Wait! Renk? From our last incident, I could tell that you're friends with that Gears pilot. But there's no way we can stop it. It doesn't matter. We're escorting the Noct. Fuck. I want to fight him, not as an enemy soldier, but as rival competitors. We're the Gebler Special Forces, and we won't be beaten. I should have saved this for next time. But I'm gonna get a bunch of fights now. It's alright. I'm gonna go kick his butt. Any objections? Whatever, I guess I can have this be a longer. You're in the way. Move! You must change the rear of the ship's course or... You again. Oh. Well, we actually do have multiple fights, hell yeah. Oh, and we're fighting on the big-ass ship, hell to the yeah. No, my defense. Oh, that was actually a big okay, you know what, fuck you. Hell yeah, that's how it was supposed to be. Okay, now can I see if I can access level 3 stuff, or are you gonna die too? Hell yeah, evasion strats. Oh, I do have access to level 3. Hell yeah. I think level 3 starts with X from what I remember reading. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage, and that took a lot of fuel too. Oh my, did I see that right? Did I see a 10,000 or was that just $1,000 I got from that? This is meaningless. Well. Thank you, magnet codes. Thank you, magnet codes, and me being an evasion tank when I'm alone. Money well spent. Money well spent. I see why, when I was looking up what they did and what people were saying online, I see why people were saying they were like some of the best items that you can get. And I have no regrets buying them. I had the money to spare after like a couple hours of grinding that I was mainly doing for the death blows. And then I just happened to have money to spare, which is... It would probably be easier just to use the lower stuff, right? Conserve fuel, considering how I'm probably gonna have to... That was just 1,000. Probably gonna have to do multiple battles. I probably shouldn't just, like, go ham in using the tier 3 thing. Everyone out of here, hurry! Answer, there's people who can't get out of here. We're doomed. Don't give up, Hannah. Faye is fighting too. Faye no longer wants to watch innocent people lose their homes, their town. Those are what's important to them. Don't make me laugh. Who gives a crap out of this town? Even you must have things you have to do. I'm crap too. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I've had it. I'm really curious if this is gonna be the last time I have to fight these 6 people. Oh my god, how rude. Just hitting me for quick 200 like that? How rude. Okay, good. I don't have to, like, go crazy and go to level 3 of their asses. Yo, I level up. Another beam coat, hell yeah. I forget what that does. I think that's... I'm not gonna try recalling what it does. Only 2 enemies, huh? What a joke. Wasted on a couple of guys like these. Rico? I don't need a reason to beat the crap out of anyone who pisses me off. And of course, that means for you too. Well, it's also one reason. Shut up. Let's go. Hell yeah! A man joined us. It's like nothing. I'm curious. Will this just be enough to take you down? Nope. Okay. Oh, that did so much to me, though. Yeah, please go back to attacking that man. No. If you're going to ether attack, either attack him, because he can take that shit. I mean, I can take a few hits, because I have a lot of health, but that does a lot of damage. Yeah, 6 in a say, like, damn. Okay, that even did a lot to him. Oh. I didn't get to think. I was thinking on which one I used previously, because I want to see the death blows. Both on ground and in the gears. I want to see what they're like. I mean, I could easily just pull up a video of what they all look like, but that would also be massive spoilers. I might do that at the end of the playthrough. How's it change the last ship's course? Ellie? Rico, sorry, but go on ahead. What? You come this far now, you're scared? I'll catch up, I promise, please. Well, even if I had you, I can take it down by myself. Then I guess I'll go on ahead. Oh, hell yeah. 1v1 of Ellie. You're kidding. What are you doing here, Ellie? I thought you agreed you'd get out of the military. I don't think she actually did. You're asking me for too much. I'm an officer of the Gibbler forces. You're saying this is also one of your duties? Yes, it is my duty to escort the Hecht and eliminate all enemies that get in my way. So you better get out of my way, because if you don't move, then I'll have no choice but to eliminate you. I really like how this game consistently goes into like cinematic battles, be it either in the Gears or not in the Gears. Are you serious? You're doing what you know what you're doing, don't you? How can you say that knowing where the ship is headed and what the outcome will be? Come on, Ellie, say something. I know, I do understand what's going on. And then change how I wanted to change. I've thought of changing, but I couldn't. I don't have the freedom like you do. Freedom? Me? I've been in prison for about a week in game. And about a week in real life, actually. Yes, am I wrong? To be able to choose where you belong? To be able to fight alongside those who believe in their own cause? Even if you have so much more anguish to deal with, at least you have the freedom to choose your own path, unlike me. Then why don't you do that too? He's not. If I could, I would. Alright, if I could, I would already be doing that, but I can't. This is my place. This is how it has to, this is how it is here. So please, understand. Ellie. I don't have a place I belong either. Huh? Bart and his crew and their whole ship were missing. They disappeared after the Battle of Gabler, so I don't have a place I belong to anymore. Really? Then why are you fighting now? What are you fighting for? Who are you fighting for? Do you enjoy this? Barging into somebody else's country and destroying the place? Dragging innocent people into becoming victims? Do you enjoy fighting that much? Is that what you do for fun? Watch people die? Don't be ridiculous. I never find a pleasure in that. If that's the case, then come with me. Is Takano Jutsu finally going to work after like the 4th attempt? What? What are you doing? Just forget about everything and come with me. I repeat, is Takano Jutsu going to work after the 4th attempt? Because we've tried to persuade her like 4 times at this point. Let's go. Ouch! What? Just come on. Look at this town. Take a good look at what you've done. Does the word duty justify any of this? Ellie? But that's all that's left. You're still saying that? That's just not like you. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. You shouldn't have to force yourself to be at a place to belong. What am I fighting? What am I fighting? What was I fighting you for just now? You wanted to know? I don't really know. I was helping Bart and the others, and I still don't know what I should do. Maybe I should just be looking for a place to fit in. Maybe I'm just looking for a place to fit in. But I think it's better to fight Then do nothing. If fighting helps you or friends even a bit, then it's worthwhile. That's not nothing. That's something. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess family's watching something in another room. I heard like random screaming. Hey, I'm going. No, you can't. Domina's not like the others. She's an elite within the Gebler elite. She's the only one of the elements. Ramses' personal guard. You won't stand a chance. Still, I have to stop this. Hey. Sitten and Hammer have nothing. Sitten and Hammer have nothing to do with Kislev. But yet they're still trying desperately to get the civilians to safety. And even Rico, who must hate this town, still stays with me. That's why I'm here. That's why I have to go. Faye. I mean, of course I want to save my game. But I feel like you... Oh my god, I could be dastardly. I could just end the stream now on a massive fucking cliffhanger. Oh my god. What time is it? Oh shit, you know what? I actually don't know when I'm gonna get another save, and I have been going on for 4.5 hours. I was gonna do it for a bit, but actually looking at the time and the other shenanigans, it would be better for me to actually do this, or stop now and start this next time, so, I was gonna do it for a bit, but, yeah, I actually have the other stuff I need to do, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to save next, so I'm actually gonna end the stream now, and I hope everybody has a good rest of your day, and thank you for watching me. I should be streaming probably tomorrow, and we'll get to see what happens next. Have a nice day.